Что там, Антоныч? Как дела? Апдейт какой-то был жесткий. Добро. Интернет сегодня настроили, наконец-то. Наконец-то. Будем продолжать проходить ROBOCOP. Я вчера хотел перед тем, как запустить, у меня и гавкнулся интернет. Оказалось, у меня провод оторвался на улице. Ну, короче, сегодня техник починил. Да, бывает такое. Капец, что происходит? У меня аллергия на стримы, что ли? Че? Крысы, да, крысы. Хрен его знает, что произошло. Лопнул, наверное, просто. Или кто-то зацепил, когда кому-то что-то ставил. Так, что-то я хотел. Что я там получил? Что я тут получил? Нос, как всегда, приходит вовремя. Да. Это да. О, так лучше. Так, где мы потерялись? Она сюда. Идем. Я сначала думал фильм запустить. Ну, что потом передумал, думал потом. Я как понял, что игру сделали по... Короче, 3 в одном. Или 2 в одном. Что-то такое, короче. Где этот противники? Я готов. А, я отсюда пришел. Не понял. Я отсюда пришел. туда зашел, короче. Надо там к паровозу идти. Я посмотрел, короче, насчет Терминатора. Кстати, одни и те же разработчики разрабатывали. Не проходил. Как я могу проходить его, если этот... А, в принципе, на автономном режиме можно. Сезам, откройся. Лестница? Ты понял, да? Почему на верном пути?
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
On my way. Не понял. Что за загрузка такая? А, это дополнительная миссия. Ну ладно, идем. Или я тут уже был? Терминатор этот его. Хард ХДД стерли. Видишь, ни хрена не помню. А, да. Ну, бывает. Я бы еще вчера стримил бы. Вчера, я думал, мы бы уже прошли. Я думаю. Не факт. Вроде мало весят, но скажу я тебе, что игра такая довольно долгая. Мы здесь забыли вообще. Ради лута, что ли? Не, ну он, конечно, собирает важные вещи. Повышает уровень мощи, оружия и так далее. Сумочки всякие ворованные находим.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with us, Tom. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
Сейчас вернемся. Ждите. Куда мы идем? По-моему, здесь. Это выход, по-моему. А, не будем пробовать. Идем сначала туда зайдем. Hello, guys.
Whoa! Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make ROBOCOP do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Ты понял?
Blink!
Телепат
You did blink, didn't you?
Ты моргнул.
Enough playing around.
Ты видел, да? Он
I
моргнул.
will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Иди в темноте. Я ушел. Обожаю, когда такое можно делать. Много было. Так эти панки появились во второй части, как я понял. В первой части их не было, а во второй да. И я же говорю, и наркотики эти тоже. Я так прокрутил вторую часть вчера. Смотреть толком не смотрел, хотел на стриме посмотреть. Вторая часть тоже интересна, кстати. Да, я отсюда пришел. Посмотрим, что наверху есть. А, ящик. О, новый чип. А ну. Новый чип. Заменить плату. Раз, два. Ого. Простреливает двоих он. Ты понял? Тут еще лазер какой-то. А ну давай попробуем. Главное, чтобы вот эти вот красные не совпадали. Если совпадает, это в минус идет. Короче, это как бы головоломка. То, что мы любим. Нужно делать так, чтобы оно все включилось. Не совпадали красные, иначе будет урон минус. В минус идти. Сейчас сделаем. 15. Вот так. Здесь уже в одну сторону. Есть в одну сторону? В одной сторону нет. А, есть. Можно вот так вот сделать. Да. Может так. Не, так нет. Ты. А, пока так поставим, то посмотрим. А там сообразим. Вот так. Так точно. Все. Так. Так. Если вот давай так попробуем. Видишь, в ноль уходит. Если второй, седьмая. Эту вместо этой или вместо этой? Нам нужно, чтобы сюда не заходило. Ты про это говоришь? Эту? Тут нету, чтобы сюда поставить, тут нету ничего. Такое, что подходит. Но можно сообразить, в принципе. 14-е. Вот это? Или это? Нам нужно, чтобы не продолжалось сюда. Вот, и ток сюда не шел. Понял, как бы? Тут можно или такую вот поставить, вот как сейчас стоит. Она нормально стоит. Или затычку. Затычку именно как какого-то, как 14-я, вот это 214 или 15-я. Только в эту сторону, слева. Не, ну в принципе она так же работает. Можно, в принципе, по идее, поменять ее местами. Вот так вот сделать. А ну давай попробуем что-то новое. Объединить чипы. О, а ну. Это должно сейчас что-то... А, вот тут вот. О, 14-е. Вот так. И значит здесь... 14 нужно убрать эту и 15-ю. И нам нужно вот так вот, чтобы они заходили. Вот 15 сюда. Получается здесь 14 наоборот. Вот эту 16 можно сюда засунуть. Короче, нам нужно... Да, все равно не получается. Если мы сейчас это продолжим, то это будет работать, это минус все равно пойдет. Короче, все равно минус идет. Хочешь ты не хочешь, она идет. А если мы его урежем, то получится вот это вот прострела не будет. Сейчас 5 секунд вернусь. Да, ты видел этот Call of Duty? Call of Duty видел? одиночный режим. Ну, прохождение. Капец. Получается, минус мы имеем, так иначе, 10 и 5. Можем 5 убрать, если мы найдем, конечно, себе. Давай попробуем. Принять. Так, 16. О. Если вот так вот сделаем. А здесь мы сделаем... Нет, неправильно. Да, попробуем 15. Принять плата. Оружие, урон оружия 49. Ну, это самый лучший вариант, если честно. Давай попробуем. Может, что-то еще потом найдем. Так, где мы находимся? Нам надо сюда. Желательно надо сюда зайти, в эти ящики посмотреть. Вот еще есть будет новые темы. Направо. Прямо и направо. А чё оружие за... Ты видел что? Назад. Назад. Я тут сюда. И направо. Это здесь ящик должен быть. Да. А, в начале тут, что ли? Я здесь приехал, вон моя тачка. На втором этаже. А, не, вот. Конец соединения. Конец соединения. Это что у нас? Это... А, вот это мы получили. Конец соединения. Не помогает. А, подожди. Еще один ящик здесь справа. Нам нужно выйти сюда и выйти сюда направо. Так, как игрушка ROBOCOP? Нравится? Да, направо. Соединение. Десяточка. 14. Можно пожертвовать, в принципе, попробовать. Давай попробуем. Десяточку. 14 и 15. 16. И 16 сквозная. Сквозная, сквозная. Сквозная нам ничего не помогает. А ну, если мы ее так сделаем. Угу. Ладно. Ля, что они все прислали?
Hey, Robo!
Что там?
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
ROBOCOP, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, lady.
I'm going in.
Ed 209 and ROBOCOP fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
в мэр. Для убийца ходячий.
Please put down your weapon.
Way to go, RoboCop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Это что, испытание было, что ли? Для робокопов? О, отлично. Любой навык для до совершения.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
А, тут есть ящик. Левое соединение, L соединение. Для чего роботу деньги, а? Взяточник. Так, здесь у нас есть ящики? Нет. Ай, вниз. Что-то на харде очень много фишек этих дается. Хилок.
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. Have 20 seconds to comply.
Situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply. Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
Said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I have
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force. Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's beacon cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
now have 15 seconds to comply.
Бля, патент. Не надо что делать. Вот тебе мусорку. Воу. Привет, братан, здоров. Привет. О, 3. Патент, я имею в виду, стоишь за машиной и все. И у тебя просто не попадает, смотри. И все. Патент. Я влачу мину прямо в зубы. Да. О! Ошибка системы. Ёп твою нехая, гребаный Windows. Ладно, заново. Рестарт. Опять?
Hey, What's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Здорово, ты хрен.
Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty.
Блин, малой, что ты хочешь от меня?
Why don't you try making that your target?
Ах, по заднице.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Не догонишь, не догонишь, не догонишь. Ха-ха-ха. Ну тебе. Может, другую пушку взять? Наверное, мощная. Бля, он бесится. А чё у меня ракет нет? Вот засранец. У него ракеты, у меня ничего. Первая мировая, да. Есть такое. Yeah, boy.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him. I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Произойду. Надеюсь, будет этот Все работает, работает. Слышно меня? Слышно. Значит, заходит. А ну. Да-да. Работает. Оно живое. Так, Хани. А, Хани.
You need to be.
А, все понятно. А,
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir?
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
да ты
Another
что?
visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Дата форточка, кстати, народ. Дата сезон форточки выходит.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you.
Вип.
I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Нельзя туда. Ну да. Мне нельзя. Я через стенку зайду. Но не дышит. И дурят нашего брата, дурят. Она не дышит. Давай, давай. На -1. Ну да.
I've got
Опа.
40 pow.
Ты понял? Alan Wake.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right,
Alan Wake.
that's all we can do.
3. Разбушевался.
What's the time?
6:15.
Да, я понимаю.
ROBOCOP, what a surprise.
Да. Чем мозги? Ой, ну блин, я понял. Кому-то нужны же мозги. У своих не хватает, воруют мозги.
No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Что там, вторую часть будем смотреть фильма или нет?
Usually we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with
подрублю под конец.
Is there any link?
Там полтора часа фильм.
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. all of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Слишком много вот это вот. Ходи туда, выясни то, проедься. Вот лифта очень много.
Finally, I've been calling.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Понял. Это он сигарету в рот засунул. Покинуть зону? Да, хочу покинуть зону. Варзону хочу покинуть.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park.
Задрал мне этот нос,
Between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Для оценка. Сдал экзамен или нет? Понял? Аттестат А. Сдал экзамен. А с плюсом.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Так, что будем добавлять, Антоныч? И смотри, я закрыл всю. Это я все закрыл. Инженерия. И сканирование. Сканирование, что мы имеем? С ракетами. Ну да. Замкнет у меня там в мозгах, и все понесется. Все по той известной, как говорится, известному органу. Взлом. Я думаю, инженерия надо, не? Он взламывает сейфы, которых я, кстати, так и не смог их открыть. Это что у нас? Я вот не понимаю смысл, у меня доверие от народа, я как бы, что они мне это дают? Давай инженерия залупим. Давай. Так. Руку за это. ранних врагов. Ну это так. Узлом позволяет открыть любой секс без комбинатора. Снижает время перезагрузки. У меня инженерия, мы сейчас сделаем инженерию. Еще один надо. Да, я думал, что тут 30%, видишь, опыта. Вот это мне надо было. Пока ты спал, я, кажется, пахал, ты понял? Следил за законом на улицах. Так, я от него получил плату. Что за плата? Плата за вот плата. 4, 2,4. Не понял, а что за плата? Это у меня все было. Ладно, потом разберемся. Просидел по факту, да, да.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
Они, по-моему,
How many more
изменили
of us
это,
have to end up in
задницу.
the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Да, конечно. Да, ну это там этот, в принципе, то же самое время.
See you later in the briefing room.
Поэтому как бы есть без разницы. Ну, как бы я имею в виду. Тюрьму посетить.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
Что ты ценен?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and
Так в то время
one
все
thing
такие
I keep
участки были.
underperforming at.
У них.
Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Все. Да, давай.
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Идем, потом в тюрьму зайдем. А, ну иди, я сейчас приду.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Привет, привет.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
С персонажами немножко, ну, слабенько. А вот улицы, как бы более-менее улицы, там вот, ну, такое. Что он сказал?
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
Ну, да.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Понял. Идем малому поможем. Чё там?
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Давай.
Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was fun.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It's not.
Надо попробовать насквозь один раз. Заводить. Ах. Блин. Сейчас, по-моему, получилось насквозь.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it.
Sure thing.
Этот. Engine 5 или 4. Блин, я делал 1000 с кстати. Надо делать. Дист, тренируйся, малый, тренируйся. Я ушел. У меня наверх.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
И зачем мне эта информация? Я и так об этом уже знаю.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Он выглядит как шпион. Ну, по факту. Ну, это заметно. Вот посмотри сейчас, я тебя спрашиваю, ты так мне не ответил. Как тебе сингл Call of Duty 3? Я вот чуть-чуть посмотрел, там пару этих. Ну, просто по сравнению со второй и третьей, это просто... Я не знаю, куда смотрят все эти вот... великие геймеры. Профессионалы. Бля, один только мат у меня изо рта идет, а?
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
Я не понял, у меня здесь показывается наверху точки. А, по внизу. На этажом ниже. И еще ниже. Зачем? А.
Everything okay?
Что пистолет?
The service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Ты знаешь, я тебе честно сказать, по барабану, что он делает. Что они делают по барабану. Почему? Потому что тут вопрос, что люди, почему люди на это, как говорится, хавают это. Вот. И их кормят, они хавают. И при этом еще возмущаются, что как ты можешь? Как ты, типа, ну, просто шок. Что ты этого не видишь. Ты понимаешь? И это только, знаешь, да-да. Это только говорит о том, что насколько люди стали, ну, слепы. Или просто поменялись, скажем так. Молодежь, которая не толком не понимает, что такое реально. Что такое реально качество продукт качественный. Не понял, а что я должен? Людей меньше купили фифу. Ну, сейчас посмотрим, что будет с колдой третьей. Потому что многие, ну, не приняли ее. Ну, так, а третья тоже, ну, как бы, ну, там, такое тебе. Не знаю, я посмотрел сингл третий, ну, блин, по сравнению со второй, это земля и небо просто. Если во второй это как фильм идет, то в третьей это тупо взяли... Ну, ну. Для Робокопу отказано, прикольно. Ты понял, да? Ладно, идем отсюда. Ту-ду-ду-тун-тун, ту-ду-ду-тун. Так я сделал. Ты не сделал? Блин. А, вот оно что. Я все сделал. Да? Да.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Бля, очкарик припахал Робокопа.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Да. Ботаник. Тун-тун-тун-тун. Помнишь этот звук откуда?
Thanks to ROBOCOP's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Move out. Tamam. İşte. Гілі Хадсон. Гілі Хадсон, ребятки. Аккуратно. Алити ларец бегили Хадсон. Сям ти китава в Украина. Вега телепортом ле китава вала.
Oh,
look at that.
One of the cops was actually bothered to
Тидруля
show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
Тидруля йом и התחלתי לעשות סטרים. רוצה לסיים עם הרובוקופ. להמשיך עם אלן וויק. אלן וויק. ואז אלן נמשיך, יש לי עוד כמה. וסייבר פאנק, יש לי עוד הרבה.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Что ты там забыла? Я не понимаю. Бля. Ну все. Она, сейчас придется ее выручать. По барабану.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
How it's done, boys.
Entrance clear.
Well done. ROBOCOP, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
А, ты видел? опять псих будет, и мне придется со всеми здесь справляться. Батареек не хватит.
Turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area. There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Да, они даже сейчас делают это.
Work is about the team, not the tech.
Сейчас проверим, что у нас за этот чип тут. Заменить плату. Ну тогда ничего не дал, получается. О. Инженерия. Вот это вот, наверное. Чтобы жизни мне тут не этот.
ROBOCOP, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that?
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Что выбрать? Первое, второе? Задержать ее или этот? Сработать по закону? Или найти в своей жестянке сердце? Задержать? Давай задержать.
Good intentions do not release you from obeying the law. You are now detained.
You're going to let OCP scam innocent people. You're nothing more than a police manual on metal legs. They may call you Murphy, but you're nothing like that guy. He's dead. The documents here say that his wife is getting a widow's pension. Do you think OCP would do that for a cop who's still alive?
Take her away.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Я знаешь, что думаю? Что я просто не получу в конце нашивки, ты понял? Там нашивку дается за то, что ты получишь признание от этих... От жителей. Он считается как житель. Выносливость. Чего здесь не работают мои эти навыки? Хочу быстро перевезу. Заблудилась я. А, так. И шо? И, по-моему, я не туда пошел. Ты, придурок, что творишь? Наверх. Бля, он не подпускает себя. К себе не подпускает. Что я не туда пошел, я? Где это на карте? А, вот. Тут. Я должен был. Упс. А, смотри, сколько стекла. Не разбивается, что ли?
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or with...
ROBOCOP! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
ROBOCOP, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
А, подожди, у меня инженерия 4, не? А ну?
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Что я вижу?
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Кого? Он сказал же, отсоедините 12-вольтовые, правильно?
I will not contribute to
ROBOCOP! Mr.
An officer, I am. There is no.
Gosh, first.
Are you?
Found it. Okay.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Тоник, зашибись.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Мусор. Boom.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Бля, сперли все золото.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Не, ну тут такое. 50 на 50. Сейчас я думаю фильм запустить, вторую часть. Первую я уже смотрел на стриме. Перед тем, как игра вышла. Такое. Нельзя сказать, что это там полное. Ну, среднячок. Чуть выше среднячка, скажем так.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It means they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Я ж поэтому и приобрел его. Из-за этого, что, да, как ты сказал. Фильм детства и так далее. Не, можешь подобрать. Я люблю пистолетом. Он его прокачивать можно, видишь? У тебя есть такой. Видишь? Схемы. Вот схемы. Разные схемы, они по-разному тебе урон дают, и оружие по-разному работает.
ROBOCOP, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. Best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Твой уникай. Я его вертолете могу укусить. Хотел запустить мотоцикл в него. Да, у меня было в начале там, когда я их только раз первый раз встретил, да, вообще мне понравился момент, как я их там размотал. А как раз вот все было так, на плаву все. А тут, видишь, я прицеливался. Робокопа вынесли. Минус мозги.
I am listening, creep.
ROBOCOP.
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here?
Не, заработали,
This was
но
a
не все.
suicide mission.
Так нормально. Интернет починили сегодня. Вчера вырубился. Провод порвался, короче.
But didn't sit well with us, so now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Сегодня у племянницы Ленкиной дочки день рождения сегодня. Младше.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe in the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Первый раз вижу такое. Да.
ROBOCOP, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Это ты, я не
He
вижу.
skimps on
Ничего.
everything when it comes to the police.
А по звукам
Fired our
ничего не
maintenance
слышно?
guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm ready for you,
I'm afraid
Robo.
not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can.
All right.
God knows
Let's
what
see
that's
what's
next.
cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Ну. Кто-то его переводил, походу, там, чисто отдельно. Да. Я секрет не взял. Ёп твою нехай.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
Что выбрать? Жестко или это? Давай сделаем жестко.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As system failure. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Вот так вот. У меня такое чувство, она как раз определяет твои, как говорится, миссии, действия и так далее. Потому что если я в прошлый раз ей сказал, что меня зовут Робокоп, а не Мерфи, то бы она все называли бы Робокопом. Да не говори, тут дофига мелодрамы. Дофигища. Что поднимем? Инженерием подняли, взлому. Улучшенный рывок. Психология. Я так и не понял, для чего это надо. Ну и что, доверие, недоверие, и что? Ну есть доверие, и нету доверия, как бы. Насколько оно влияет на результаты твоего поиска или там, как бы... Подсвечивает хорошие варианты диалога. А что тут есть варианты как бы диалогов? Типа настолько все продумано, как бы, что в плане того, что ты выбираешь диалог, который, ну, стоит ответить. Что выберем, короче? Куда потратим тройку? А, да? Ну, я просто не знаю, насколько уровень этой игры как бы составляет это все дело. Вот, скажем, в Cyberpunk'е там есть, но не такое. А вот в Starfield, да. Starfield влияет очень сильно на твои диалоги, влияет на действия. Как бы. Мне вот интересно просто. Не, я спрашиваю, что мы сделаем, что лучше сделать. На троечку куда засунуть. В бой? Да, вроде как бы до сих пор боем, так, видишь, не так уж сильно она помогала. Психологию? Давай сделаем 2 психологии, 2 штучки, а одну куда засунем? Выносливость? Давай, сделаем выносливость. О. И выносливость. Одну. Всё. Уважение больше. Я понял, да. Вполне, да. Не знаю, насколько это все влияет, но вполне возможно, может и влияет. Иди сюда. Ты что, хочешь моим чайником по твоему чайнику? Чешу, я не поняла. Что ты чувствуешь? Да, это как во второй части, там он этих бабочек ловил. Ему там красили на... Секунду, я приду. Секунду, я под носа вытру.
Delta City is the only hope that we have.
Короче, я успел еще и кофе сделать. Да. Так, ладно, идем миссии делать. У нас тут одна миссия дополнительная и основная. Погашен свет. Он погашен. А это нижний этаж. Фу. Да, братан, завтра, походу, мама приедет. Не факт, но вполне. А, здесь налево. Налево? Что? К нам в гости. А, еще ниже. Не, к нам, не к вам. К вам он уже давно целится. Так что вполне возможно, может быть, даже скоро. Твоей маме. Не, она уже целится давно. Пока еще не надумала. Но скоро тут инциденты происходят. Я не понял, мы... Электричество где? Наверху, что ли? А, о. Электрик, аля. Я электрик, ты понял, да? Вот так скоро у нас появятся такие вот. Я скажу, у меня интернет не работает, иди проверь. Сегодня будут шастать по всему дому, искать по проводам. Опа. Ля. Дун-дун-дун-дун. Ты понял? Погорят. Кто будет виноват? Правильно.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Бля, чувак накурился.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher. Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. He's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway. You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it. You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat. We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send ROBOCOP, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s.
Эту миссию и пойдем фильм смотреть?
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or
Старик это тот главный, который был в первой
Head
части.
downtown, ask around, and most
Которого чуть не убили
importantly,
в первой
find
части.
Spike.
Старик. Вот, который главный фирмы.
ROBOCOP, over here. You
Что
wouldn't
вам
want to
надо?
make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's going to do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume, the OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor. I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make
Ну да,
you the
это
highlight of his election
знакомая
year.
история.
Judging
Да,
by
хорошо,
your
хорошо.
expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured.
Я просто так, знаешь,
What a
совмещать.
slimy bastard.
Потому что куча вещей,
Using your
моментов
image
из
to
игры,
influence the good
они
people of this city,
во второй части
and without your
присутствуют.
consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So the real question is, what are we going to do about it together?
Чего мы верим? Да, глянь, глянь. Мне самое понравилось, как фильмы сняты вообще. По сравнению с нынешними съемками. Земля и небо. Просто земля и небо.
I would like to hear his arguments.
Just be careful. He's a snake oil salesman that will say whatever it takes to gain your support. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Да.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Hey, Shiny.
Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Ля, как он это. Взять бы, достать свою пушку, тебе по ногам по... Тум-тум, ду-ду-ду-ду. Да, да. Не, круто было бы, когда мелодия это звучала в этот момент, когда он заводит машину и он уезжает. Типа. Якобы на выезд. Ну, не додумались. О, у меня навык поднялся. Куда мы его замутим? Психология? Да, возьмем психологию. Что это такое? Секунду, сорян. Хозяйка, начальница, секунду. Мне надо будет завтра позвонить. Или сейчас позвонить. Сейчас, ладно, закончим и позвоню. Мне надо позвонить по поводу работы. Ну, там были моменты, что ты бегаешь не то, что по городу, а какой-то там большая территория, и ты по этой территории лазишь, там штрафы выписываешь, там такие вещи. Там у кого-то масло потекло, ты ему штраф выписал, там потом всякие разборки, туда все и так далее, и так далее. Так, куда мы добавляем психология? Психологию, да? Или сканирование? А, никуда не будем пока делать.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Спасибо. Спасибо, Андрюш. Доброго вечера. Доброго. Тихой ночи. Давай, если что, заходи. На связи, если что.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Are you asking a machine about dreams?
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Что выберем? Помощь.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Мне интересно, если я начну по-другому делать, что он даст?
After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Да, что такое другой результат или нет?
Holy shit! What was that?
ROBOCOP. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Понял, как я умею. Вот так вот. ROBOCOP. Это я. Прошел короткий путь. Ха-ха-ха. Я сейчас вот мог бы ли я вот так вот идти, не обходить машину, а по машине такой дун-дун-дун. И ушел. Так, что у нас, что мы тут имеем? Вот как раз тут город.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Я здесь загулял, только ночью. Тут преступление было. А, видишь, оккупировали как раз. И что было преступление.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Что выберем?
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Okay.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Please.
I think that answers my question.
Please. I need your help.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a
Моя
request
кошка
for aid,
убежала.
the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing.
Как я
Fortune is my
догадался.
biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune.
Turn your
so
flashlight
don't you come
on.
back without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
И шо?
Clear. Clear.
Значит. Okay.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
О, убирай.
Wow.
Ля.
I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
Вот это верно. Ты не узнаешь, пока не попробуешь.
What was that? Oh man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Кто-то здесь был. Узнать подробности о утечке. Какой утечке?
The fugitive has left a trail. This time pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Oh, pianino.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr.
Как кошак вытворяет
Where are
здесь.
you hiding?
Занимает двух полицейских. Или чтобы они охраняли. Короче.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess.
You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, good. Это откуда взялись эти двое?
It's Washington.
Твари.
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Ля.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! He got me.
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Нормально так.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
Ля, повалили у бабульки дома.
Told you that cat brings
3 трупа.
luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Нормально так. Пустая квартира, же говорили, там нужно что-то сделать. Не? Ладно. Но нех. Şöyle Ту-ту-ту-ту. Ты-ты-ты-ты. Жить и защищать. Все ребра переломать. Да? Ага, парковочка. Неверная парковочка. Штрафик. Вот так вот. А что ты думал? А что это? А ну иди сюда.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Мне мне вообще насрать.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
Если бы ты ответил по-другому, ты не дал бы
No
штраф.
one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Да. Тебе насрать? Получи. И ушел. А, это просто двери открыты. Не, это по-любому потом, как в прошлый раз. Тут сюда придется прийти, открыть гараж, короче, сломать двери, пошло-поехало.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
I bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I gotta check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Чувак, что делаешь?
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
Давай его,
I will not
пожалей.
issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
Охренеть твоя политика.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
О, это было в фильме, тачка в фильме была. Но это мы ее нашли.
Like I was the only man on the planet. I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Это мы находили эту тачку. Я бы припарковался, блин. Штраф. Что? Припарковался он здесь. Папин тротуар, короче. Ты понял, да?
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Лимузин какой-то. Даже слышно звук лучше. Прикинь, звук лучше. Вовремя слышно. А не то, что там в колде, блин. Чоп. Это здесь ночью лутался. Кидался как бомж. Искал. Чтобы... Чем бы подкрепиться. Залить свои.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ADM won't give me my money! Can he do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
А что я сделал? Ты понял? Я с ним поговорил на своем языке, видишь? И он сразу деньги дал. Может, ты мне тоже дашь? Иди сюда, давай. Деньги хочу. Подожди, давай добавим. Так, что мы добавляем? Фокус, сканирование. Что мы добавляем? 2 навыка есть. Инженерия смысла нет, не вижу. Улучшенный рывок. Ну, такое себе. Сканирование. Психология. Давай психологию. Борзоту. Это что, психология, типа, конечно? К сожалению. Ну да. Не, ну в принципе, вот, видишь, можно здесь этот... Может, какие-то будут новые какие-то моменты. Я что-то мне подозревают, что тут реально диалоги они решают, как говорится. Дают, как говорится, о себе. Не, ну, если так, это так, это, ну, это только плюсы к игре. Это реально. Гля припарковал неправильно, смотри. Что так близко к тротуару? А ну-ка. Штраф выпиши ему. Выпиши штраф. Попросить огурчика. Смотри. Днем. Я понимаю, ночью ровно. Дневные смены она ненавидит, прикинь. Пошла домой. А мы пошло, я говорю. Социальный игрок. Ты что здесь делаешь? Я ночью, днем вижу, днем, ночью вижу. Где надо посмотреть, здесь есть. А, вот, домашний террорист. Днем посмотрим, что там за домашний террорист. В квартиру осмотреть. Кто тут? Дорогой любитель кошек. Ну да, обычное явление. Много графики. А, на стенах? Конечно. Графики, ну, вот нарисованы.
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Кто-то на лестнице. Там такой... Кто-то на лестнице. Кинг-Конг на лестнице. Железный, типа, притом. Трансформер. Сейчас откроем, только залутаемся. Есть тут что подозрительное? Есть. Да, прикинь, деньги кто-то тут оставил, тупо пачку денег. И свалендос. А ты их находишь. Нереалистично, ни капли. Загруженная ловушка. Добро. Антоныч, опа. Ля, что я нашел? 5090, ты понял? Видеокарта 5090, да-да. Все. Сейчас все попрет. На ультре максимум ультра. Так, вот заменить плату. 3. А, вот 3. Новая. $50-90, ты понял? Ты видел где-то? TI, да, TI. TTI. Понял? TTI. ITT. Ля, а это что? Ты понял, что это? MX 450 Nvidia. Ты знаешь такую видеокарту? Подозрительно. Опа. Ключики. О, потайной ход. Здравствуйте. Ну, нет дома никого.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP 64 мегабайта.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
You metal-headed fuck. First you botched my investigation at the bank, and now that I dug up the data from another source, you show up again? Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Вы совершаете преступление. Что выбрать?
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. Especially after what you did at the bank. You showed that you were just OCP's tool.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box. Otherwise, burn in hell, OCP minion.
Ты понял? Не ноутбучная. Это был старая видюха, которая... У меня была такая. Она вот именно, она вот как раз и похожа на то, что я тебе показал. Так что я... Здесь. Вот. Там, вот тут вот. Она вот похожа на такую плату, плюс-минус. Ну, с одной стороны, есть где вставлять ее в материнку. Маленький вентилятор. Маленький такой, знаете, это, я не знаю, это сантиметра 2, по-моему, на 2. И вот это 64 мегабайт. Мегабайт, не гигабайт. У меня после нее потом появилась Asus, Nvidia, сейчас скажу, GT 9600 Silent. После нее. А потом была видюха еще, короче. Ну, короче, там это. Сейчас, секунду, это. Мне нужно позвонить и этот срочный звонок надо сделать. Я сейчас приду. Я тут, Антоныч. Надо было срочно позвонить, короче. По поводу работы. Так, идем, короче, разыскивать. А, подожди, у нас тут эти навыки добавились. Так что мы, куда мы их пушаем? Психологию? Психологию заливаем. И шо? Фул? Давай, фул. Так, пошли дальше. Сейчас мы тут кого-нибудь откадрим. Как его вообще, вот смотри, как его выдерживает вообще пол? Он что топает? У нас там один по работе, короче, в этом, на границе с Ливаном. Так, ладно. Что у нас, что мы имеем? Что мы имеем? Идем сюда направо. Ничего, он служит пока. Ну, как я все ситуации, которые там происходят, все, он там, его отпустили домой до завтра. Ну, это как меня в свое время. Такого, блин, его отпустили нормально еще. Меня когда отпускали. Я не понял, а что он на свободе этот? Я же его в тюрьме держал. Ну, нормально.
Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Капец, вот надо было трындеть кучу времени.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Потом прокачаем.
They tend to become imitations of themselves.
Мне нравится, что примитивная миссия для Робокопа. Робокоп ищет кассеты для этого жулика, информатора.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies, there is value in that.
Yep, there's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Да, опять.
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Вам нужна помощь? Да, покажу вам помощь.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Нормально, так.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Pickles.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Да, в моменте просто массой. А, тут не выйти, что ли?
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Pickles. Pickles. John Pickles. Josh Pickles. Идем к нему домой. Опять этот Пиклз, блин, одно удовольствие. Тут не припаковался странно.
You're all right.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
Понял, говнюк, как у нас.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
Прикинь?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Сейчас.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Задничаешь. А, чтобы он сдох от наркотиков. Сейчас у него там ломки. Надо было еще закрыть ему этот. Закрыть его полностью. Пускай здесь сидит. Отходит. Потом больше помог? Да не думаю. Ты видел, он как меня подставил. Я тупо решил его проблемы.
Greetings, citizen.
Такой, он был как говорится, друг или как-то.
Here in regards to a fugitive.
Одного полицейского, короче.
I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
Это задрали, блин. Бля, какие я миссии делаю.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Ну да, по идее. Не, так он же не хочет. Он же там был же разговор. Что не хочет. Подожди, что-то я... Что-то где-то тут есть. Улики. А чё где знак вопроса? А вот.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
Да, какие примитивные победы?
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Да, сканер надо было сделать нам. Замутить сканер. По-моему, мы замутим потом сканер. Ну и куда смотреть? Что не показывает это? Где? Капец. А, вот это вот.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started.
Надо было механики
Well
идти.
done, ROBOCOP. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Нету здесь этих. Так. Видеомагазин.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Сейчас мы штраф выпишем. Ты понял? Служить и защищать, все ребра переломать. Кто-то здесь припарковался. Плохо. По-моему, это на крыше. Лестница есть. Да. Ну и что ты делаешь?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Что делать? Предупреждение? Рекомендуется.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Штрафовать? У тебя все наоборот. Штрафовать. Меня потом на запчасти народ пошлет. Разберет просто тупо. Так, что у нас здесь? Вот. Тайник банды. А ну-ка, а ну-ка. Он мне понравился. This is Sparta. Из этого, с крыши его. На. Тайник банды. Мы здесь еще имеем. А, вот еще один штраф. Это может быть домашний террорист. Тайник банды. Блин, на другой стороне вообще. Блин, почему он не может здесь сделать свои гипер эти? Гипер вот эти вот. Блин, хренная идея. Идти туда, блин, вообще в лом. Ради этого, потом сюда вот. Не, идем сюда лучше. Потом заберем тайник. Вот эта мазь. Было преступление с этой мазью, да? Эта мазь во второй части присутствует. Кстати. Что за... Что-то интересное, если честно. Так, кто здесь нарушает? Ну. И заплавать. Где здесь плавать? В чем здесь плавать? Воды как... Кто-то напысал.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Тут воды, вон, смотри. Купаться. Где там купаться? Ту-ту-ту-ту. Вон, идет Аника, заберем. Как раз здесь рядом. Не, ему даются эти гипер эти способности, а он не может их использовать здесь. Опа, шахматы. Еще. Ладно. Я его открывал. Ты прикалываетесь, что ли? Ну, с восклицательным знаком, а я его уже открывал. Ошибись. А, так получается, это тоже открывал. А, идем на точку, короче. О, у нас этот прибавился. Психология. Да? Или рикошет. Так уж и быть. Или добьем психологию, так уж и быть. По идее у нас есть уже как бы диалог хороших вариантов. Тут как бы вообще упрощает эта третья часть. Я думаю, надо сканирование замутить. Ладно, давай забьем психологию. Ту-ту-ту-ту.
coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Я сейчас тебе брошу монетку. Папе твоему.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you? I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper, I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, ROBOCOP. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on. It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Cusack allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Пассивный наблюдатель. Нет, я держусь подальше.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Мы поддержали. Кто поддержал? Я сказал, что я подальше от политики, блин. Кто его поддерживал?
Is this the right button? Can it hear me?
Yes, sir. He can hear you.
Hey, Silver Boy. The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about. Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder. Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need.
Over and out.
Ugh.
Что ты хочешь от меня? Мощный террорист. Ну идем. О, чоппер. Я здесь был. Что-то не могли, что ли, подсказать?
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty?
Да.
Man, it's ROBOCOP. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right?
Какие-то наркоши собрались.
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
По башке дам, и выйдешь ты ногами вперед отсюда.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Ля. Мирной, да?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
You think you can take us?
Ля, улики всякие. Ты здесь не собрал, походу, да? Ты тут все собрал. знакомо. Мы еще не все проверили. Во. Я так и знал. О, четко, четко. Все, можно уходить.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Отдыхай, парниша. Я им специально не отдал.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Ля. Походу мы в чем-то начинаем участвовать. Походу в чем-то мы начинаем участвовать. Дельта Сити.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Домашний террорист. Ду-ду-ду-дун. Здесь написано, что такое восклицательный знак. Не понял, где чопор. А, вот и чопор.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Он здесь в этом. Да, вот он. Лысая птица. Лысая птица. О. Оно. Кстати, мы можем сбросить и попробовать заново сделать при желании. Только по-другому. Да, как песня.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait.
Still no joy with the broadcast.
Be quiet, moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes. We won't screw it up.
He's using just like he used us. He hired us, and he failed to deliver. That's why we need to get. Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Oh shit! We've got company!
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Я чисто проверить хочу. А толку никакого. А, все, закончилось. Так, мы все здесь, да, закончили, получается. Здесь мы все закончили. Можно, в принципе, попробовать этот проверить. Банковский это. Но я думаю, это уже лутали. Ладно, налево. Налево. Давай попробуем, проверим. Удостоверимся. Ну, по-моему, это летал. Поэтому... Поэтому, по-моему, я зря туда иду. А, по-моему, эти бомжи живут. Опа. Бля, не зря зашел. Не зря зашел. Да, я лутал здесь. О, это уже спит.
I don't get why ROBOCOP supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Там все идет к машине.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
И они не услышали, как он топ.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Завалили робокопа.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you. Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Take advantage of our offer.
Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
As human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not
human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
never
have been. Something that
should not
exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
Have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shield. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
Что случилось?
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Да. Это куда это я вышел? Второй этаж. А, нету. А, вот почему сказал знакомая картина.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. For sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Курить бросишь.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Despite his glitches, ROBOCOP was able to capture Antonowski. The malfunction has again been caught on camera by our own Samantha Ortiz. ROBOCOP's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding its status as a machine. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, ROBOCOP has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant ROBOCOP the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote ROBOCOP.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Да.
Wendell's in
Добро.
prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better? Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole. Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Ну чё? По справедливости.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Так.
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Нет.
That is not something a machine needs.
So that's how you view yourself in this context. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might have seen some of your glitching on TV, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
System failure.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Так, у меня 4 навыка. Инженерия. Инженеринг. Оформить ее. Планирование. Там психологию хотели делать. Так, теперь... Так, еще хотел проверить сету. Заменить плату. 4.2, 3.2, 4.3. Опа. А у нас 4.2. Уже 20 даже есть. Еп твою нехай. Круто. Сейчас замутим. Так, нам нужен. 20. 20. 20. 21. 20. 22. 20. Нет. 25. Так. Если нам надо. Так, это мы попозже сделаем. Двадцать три. Менять факт. 23. Двадцать один. 20. Давай попробуем. Получится, конечно. 20. Раз, два, 20. Двадцать шесть. 26. 23. Не понял, где все? Че жопа. Я бы так.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady.
I'd recognize those footsteps.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No, but none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Partner. Partner.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do.
Murphy, in
Still
my
not used
office.
to working with one hand. You'll eventually forget about being shot the first
Catching
time.
Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces,
When you
but
get
we
shot
still
the
have
second
one
time.
unresolved issue.
What?
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Пойдем в VIP-крыло. Идем в VIP-крыло.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Двигайтесь, Али.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Блин, охранники просто зашибись, блин.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat.
Always trying to improve people's lives. How? Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
ROBOCOP? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing
Leave
deals
now.
if nothing
We need
happened.
to get him ready for the transfer. am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Политиканы, блин, гребаные.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Это что за дичь?
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Execution of justice. Ceasefire. Continue the fight. I am the police. Forcing peace. Ceasefire. Authority.
Don't get excited. This
was just a warm-up. RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown nose. I used to be happy.
Guide my jurisdiction.
One less asshole on my way to the chairman seat, you know? Now,
Restoring
I wish he was here.
execution of justice. Law delivery. Stop resisting. Hostile activity. Drop your weapon. Ceasefire.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulation.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you...
Подожди. 44 урона. Вот так лучше. Так лучше.
His career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Redundant parts that reflect his past reputation.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
What the hell just happened?
Becker?
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Не понял, че он его оставил. Ну нафиг.
That should do it.
Да, хреново.
What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on ROBOCOP. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical to conduct an experiment without our...
Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's ROBOCOP you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Мне надо закругляться. Атмосфера? Не. Не был где мой лазер. А, лазер вот. Не. Лучше поменять его. Мне не скучно, классно. Да, неплохо. Я тоже наблюдаю. Неплохая тема. А тут ты спишь уже? И ответы влияют на дальнейшие действия. Тоже, что мне понравилось очень. Я заметил, что и дым идет с пушки. Как сейчас заметил. Не успел. Я сегодня пришел проверять этот лазер. Там был этот чип на лазер. Но лазер что ни хера не видно, лазер.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Ля, разозлился.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Are you here to attempt to humiliate me again?
That depends entirely on you. I've been sent here to conduct an interview with you. For some reason, people value your opinion when it comes to the election.
No, thank you.
Roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a machine that needs no introduction. ROBOCOP. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Delta City is the hope for old Detroit.
So you agree with Mills, that the benefits that Delta City will bring will make up for all the harm that OCP has done in its name? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been ROBOCOP for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. We've got what we needed. Talk to you later, Robo.
Да.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he's already...
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eye.
Не знаю, насколько она еще длинная игрушка, понимаешь?
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity. I mean,
Robo, prisoners waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was
Шутник.
funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Шутник, видел?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
Фильм будем смотреть,
I
Антоныч?
suspect OCP
Или спать
knows
пойдем?
more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man.
Да не будет там народа, не факт, что будет. Не, когда фильм, он сам по себе тут как бы заходит, посмотрим.
I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I have already been restored, one time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Такое чувство, как будто сирена у нас.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
На путь исправления. Сейчас разнесет их всех ебини-пени. На путь исправления, да.
got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
И улики в этом в тюрьме, я не понял. Что за прикол? Не, мой круче пистолет. Деньги откуда появились? Что за фигня? Признание войны.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And what you... down! He ain't human!
Guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here! We're fucking freezing! Ugh. We ended up here because of you in the first place!
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards.
Hey, Tin Man! Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Где вход? А, тут. Это не тот вход. Нет, это не тот вход. Что тот вход? А, это не тот вход. 17. А, второй этаж.
ROBOCOP, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And ROBOCOP, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Заберу у тебя монитор.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. But I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to...
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
I'm not fighting!
saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I'm not an enemy!
I am on my way there now.
Just give me the gun, scum. You'll be...
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
See ya.
Нормальная, да, ситуация. Он все равно убил его.
If only I'd been a second faster.
Ля.
I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
Ля, в баскетбол поиграем сейчас. Вот, блин, сейчас улетит мячик. Майкл Джордан. Давай. А, не?
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
Regulations state that riots relieve inmates from their duties. Find safety.
Riots? What riots? Okay, fine. Just don't mess with the settings on that thing or the dye will bleed.
scumbags want to fry me! Help! Martha! What will happen to you when I leave? I can't leave you! Thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
Нас обоих? Конечно, нас обоих. Я сюда пошел вообще, правильно? На секунду.
Eyes on target. Commencing phase 2.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
Enemy sighted!
Да. Да. Такое бывает. Не туда... А, сюда надо.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Well, не вопрос.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him.
Ношу. Так, фокус. Я ж броньку сделал. Блин, я же броньку сделал. Ёб вашу нехай.
Shady new tactics.
А где этот... карта какая-то была? Оказалось. Чё? Сигарет, зажигалка. Очень интересно.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
This is a hole. Привет, привет.
And you better hurry.
Где он зажигалку нашел? Ее забрали же. Призрачный Вендела. А, прикинь.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance.
Говорю, в больницу
Possible
пришли.
hostiles in the vicinity.
Ой. Я чувствую, здесь будет сейчас месиво. Било.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Молодец.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah.
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Да. Интересно, какую я оценку сейчас получу.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my beer?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich.
ROBOCOP, please, have a seat.
Я думаю, надо заканчивать. 7-й час стримлю. Завтра, наверное, продолжу. В зависимости, когда боевой пропуск будет. Новый сезон в Fortnite. Ля. Ништяк.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she
Они
wanted you to
хотят
call
вернуть
her.
старое.
She seemed distressed.
Ну, не знаю, насколько там вернут старое, но будет, наверное, новое, плюс и старое. Там самолеты, танки, там эти шарики прозрачные, которые крутятся, знаешь. Скейты летающие.
What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that ROBOCOP.
Так, у нас осталось инженерия, фокус. Раз, два, три. Есть. Да, бой сделаем, так чисто было, знаешь, чисто ради прикола.
Cop is around.
Спит. Да. Сколько на твоих сейчас? У нас уже 2:30 ночи.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
Just
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most
Честно говоря, не ожидал от этого робокопа такое. Вот, скажем, уровнем, скажем, изначально, в самом начале игры, да, до сих пор, потихоньку повышается уровень уважения к игре. И весит, кстати, немного. По сравнению, ну... В принципе, могло бы... Я знаю, там... До полтинника дошло бы. 30 с лишним весит. Я думаю, знаешь, что завтра сделаю? Я по-моему, в обед будет этот новый сезон. Я постараюсь утром запустить этот ROBOCOP. Или игру, или фильм. Что-то одно из двух. Ну и концовка будет такая, соответственно. Как бы, или фильм, или игра. Я хочу... Снешь, это я уже тоже, видишь, уже все. Правильно ты сказал, что у меня один глаз уже тут тю-тю.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out of the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high.
Да, давай, Антоныч, доброй ночи.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals.
Адмахар.
Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police
Махарквар.
ignoring
Нерема.
calls.
Маму,
You mean other than
мама.
this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Так, все. Максимум завтра. Знаешь, жалко, что они скины не дают новые. Было прикольно бы новый скин какой-нибудь. Все, доброй ночи всем. И до завтра. Нам и только. Спасибо, спасибо.